Hello everyone, and welcome to another exciting night of Shareware Sunday. AOL A through Z, playing all of the original Shareware games released on the AOL Kids section. Hello Ropisserie Chicken, and hello Crow. Congratulations on getting the first Crow. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. AOL Sunday, that's right, Fleebs. It's Shareware Sunday. Good to see you. How are you all doing tonight? Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. And maybe we'll get some developers in here at some point. Who knows? We have had one developer reach out to us. The maker of Bombs Away had found that we played his game and was super excited. If he pops in here, we'll definitely do another round of Bombs Away because that's a super fun game. And we're actually going to go back into the C's a little bit before we dive into the D's, because we couldn't get Corn Cob 3D working last time, but I think I got it working now. So we're going to try playing that again first, but then it's straight down into D-Town. That's right, Green Lantern fan, and welcome on in, friend. How are you doing today? Good to see you. But yeah, super exciting to have a dev find the videos. And that's kind of like really heartwarming and awesome that he enjoyed seeing that streamed. And that's kind of like was part of the dream of doing this, was that developers would see the videos. And it happened. It literally happened, which is really cool. It was like he just organically found it. He said that he was Googling it because he was trying to draw it from memory, because he made the game when he was 13, because he wants to remake it for iPhone, which is super exciting. I play the heck out of that game on an iPhone, or a phone, mobile in general. But yeah, it's really cool. And maybe other developers will have a similar thing, because there's not a lot of footage of many of these games. Like, obviously there's the famous ones like Command and Conquer, but it's not like there's a lot of video footage of Bombs Away floating around on the internet. People remember these games. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's play some Corn Cob 3D. That's one that we missed out on last time on the C's. No category for Bombs Away on Twitch. Nope. Not yet, anyways. Maybe there will be now. If we play it enough. Maybe we can start the Bombs Away League. There's probably not one for Corn Cob 3D. Let's check. Let's see if there's a Corn Cob 3D category. I haven't even been checking for categories for these games. No. There's Corn Cob Deluxe, which technically is the game. Deluxe is like the full version. So we'll stream into that category for now. Because we're playing the shareware version of Corn Cob. Yeah, let's play some Corn Cob. Like I said, we tried to play this last week, but it wouldn't work, and I tried it off stream, and it did work. So let's give it a shot, see if it works this time. It was August 1938, a peaceful time, and the nation was engrossed in apple pie and 12-cylinder Lincolns. Great news, Sponge. Pretty special to have something like that happen. Yeah, it's pretty sick, right? Hopefully more stuff like that'll happen. But suddenly, tragedy strikes, aliens attacked, and the slow, systematic destruction of our Earth began. Now, 11 years later, humankind has begun to turn the tide. It's time for you to join the battle. I don't know if we got this scene before. Type almost any key when ready. Do you have a joystick? No. Oh, it's not showing. 1 second. Just a moment, folks. Let's actually restart that so you guys can get the full effect of the intro. There we go. It's 1938. Tragedy strikes. Aliens. But we are a fighter pilot. Corn Cob 3D. Okay. No joystick. Can we look at the keyboard control real quick? Damn. Read this. I wish I had a joystick. Whoa. Plunge. Yes. Let's do a training mission. Alright, here we go. Need to change the window a little bit. No worries, Crow. Enjoy your shower. We'll be here. Bit of a widescreen. Isn't one of the analog sticks on a joystick? On a controller? I mean, I wouldn't say it's a joystick because it's more of a control stick. Because a joystick typically has buttons on it. At least that's my understanding. Your mission is 10 miles north. Hit F4 for in-flight help. We're going to need that. You are in the cockpit of an F4U Corsair. Use the large keypad plus key to up the throttle. When you reach 150 miles per hour, pull back on the stick or press keypad 2 to lift off the ground. Okay, so at 150 we got to pull up. Autopilot on and off. Drop bomb. Okay, bomb is B. That's good. Fire missiles is C. Also control. Eject. Flaps on and off. This is going to be a lot to remember, but it's relatively intuitive. Detonate planted bomb, enter map mode, pause on off. Oh, standing on the ground keys, I see. Interesting, you can actually walk around and plant bombs. Holy crap. This is a lot. So many things. Okay. What was the throttle again? Oh, great. F1 just closed the game. I can't open the help screen anymore. Oh, it's F3, that's right. In-flight score. No, what was it? F4? Whoops. Hello, Cleoc. Good to see you. I already forgot what the throttle was. Okay, keypad. That's right. At 75. We lift off. Where's the speed gauge? Let's see a speedometer here. I guess it's that bottom left. Well, let's hope it's fast enough. All right, good. We did it. Okay. What is happening? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Do I bomb here? Oh god. Well, that looks bad. Yikes. Wow, this game is pretty intense. Like Independence Day simulator. Oh no. We took a hit, but that's okay, we're still up. Hard to turn. Wow. This is pretty cool. I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet. Hard to gauge how fast I'm going because there's no like ground texture. Reminds me of Star Fox. Going all over the place. Are you Randy Quaid or Will Smith? Probably Will Smith. Or at least I'm supposed to be Will Smith, but I'm probably going to end up being Randy Quaid. Meh. What's happening? Oh, God. For real, thank you. I played a little bit of Flight Simulator. And I also played a lot of Free Space, which is kind of like a space flight sim. I can't shake him. Pew pew pew. Welcome on in, Gatmore. Good to see you. How have you been? I'm stalling. That's if we eject. Oh, we still have a gun when we're ejected. We parachute. What happened? We froze. Not bad, buddy. Hell yeah. Oh, did I die? Oh, I paused. I see. Am I falling? Those UFOs? Yeah, it looks like real life. Yeah, it's a UFO. Am I just like on the ground? I can't even tell. Doom. Just walking it out now. Premature end of mission warning. I have to call a rescue. That's funny. Control C cancels mission. Cancel mission. It's just a training mission. What happens if we do an actual combat mission? Hey, Squid. Not what I expect from Corncob 3D. I think it's referring to, like, you can see fields of corncob beneath you. I think that's what it's, like, supposed to be. Your parents had a computer Chuck Yeager game like this? Nice, Puck, and welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? Open a new theater. Atkinsville. Fly mission. Press F2 to select your mission. So much. Holy crap. Falcon 3.0. Yeah, this game actually seems like it's pretty good. It's like flight simulator with UFO fighting. Chuck Jägermeister, yeah. It just reminds me so much of Star Fox, but with like way more simulation to it. Your partner loves flight simulators? Nice, Fleebs. Yeah, I get it. It's fun. And like you can actually utilize the knowledge. I don't know what that said. That went by way too fast. Did I die? Am I dead? You can actually utilize the training from flight simulators to fly real planes, which is pretty cool. It said, congratulations, I thought so. Did I complete the mission? Did I win? I guess so, yeah. Low altitude warning. Oh. Your plane slams into the turf. You plane slams into the turf and explodes violently upon impact. You are killed instantly. Well, that's good. We got the mission objective, so we definitely randy-quated it. No, that pilot's dead. Cool. Well, that's Corncob 3D. I'm glad we got to play that one. Let's move on to the next game. Corn Fox. I forfeit. Next game, the first of the D's. This is going to be Daymare. No, it's Dare to Dream. Sorry. It's going to be Dare to Dream, the first one. Dare to Dream. Give us the D. Our first D, that's right. The first D of the night is Daydream. We're going to be switching over to the virtual machine here. If it'll work. There it is. A little bigger, shall we? Daydream. Gonna be a few D's tonight. Yeah, I feel like that one's Daydream. People might know about this one. It's very interesting. Or wait, did I say? I keep on saying the wrong one. Which one is it? Dare to Dream. Dare to Dream is the first one. Daydream is going to be Daymare. Daymare. Okay, I'm getting those two conflated. The name of the game is Dare to Dream. So let's do it. Just gotta close Winamp. Dare to Dream, Volume 1. Change our title. See if there's a category for it. There might be. There is a category for Dare to Dream. Oh, that's some awesome MIDI. Let's redo that so you guys see the intro. Yeah, it's a jam. Double Dog, Dare to Dream. Okay, there's nothing to the intro, but if you look at these credits, you'll see game designed by Cliff Bleszinski, who is a games industry legend. He's actually the guy who made Unreal Tournament and the Unreal series, and would later be known for being the lead developer on Gears of War. For the first two games, at least. Yeah. And he made this game probably when he was a kid. I don't know how long ago he made it. but it was one of his early games. He also made Jazz Jackrabbit, which is a favorite of mine. Back to the Roots, yeah. Yeah, he retired from the game industry semi-recently after having made his own studio. Jay Bonsai, welcome on in, friend. Good to see you. What are you doing tonight? We're doing AOL Shareware Sunday. Welcome on in. Yeah, Commander Keen days for sure. But yeah, nowadays he does stand-up comedy, and he writes. He's got some comics that he's published too, so pretty interesting. But let's see what the story so far is for Dare to Dream. Ah, yes, Tyler Norris. A truly interesting case indeed. Why do you ask? Really? I was not aware such events have occurred. The young man's mother called me at dawn one cold winter morning. She said something was wrong with her son. He kept mumbling the same words over and over. Christian is coming. Consider him, for he hates me with cruel hatred. I don't want to see him, meet him, or become him. He must be stopped. I told her to bring him to my office that instant. When they arrived, he was still shaking and talking gibberish. His eyes were practically bursting out of their sockets. He was white with fright, and his clothes were drenched with sweat. Let me tell you, I'd never seen anyone like this before. And I'm not one for the old school, but hypnosis was the only solution I could think of. I brought him back from where he was and began to ask him questions, slowly, one at a time. Where are you? There, his lair. Oh Lord, help me, is he dead? Terry! I whirled around to his horrified mother. Who is Terry? I demanded. His best friend. Sort of, she managed to whisper. Never mind, I'm losing him, I interrupted as I continued my questioning. What do you see? I asked. Blood! Oh, so much redness! Chains, skeletons, pain. Help me! I'm falling. Tyler, where are you falling to? I don't know. A field. I'm happy here. I don't want to leave. I want to play. Please, help me. I need to find him. The child leapt off the chair, howling, then collapsed on the floor. The child leapt asleep. Hours later, I woke him and asked him what happened. What dreams, visions of his own mind had he seen? He relayed what little he remembered. Welcome on in, Captain Confusion. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Definitely looks familiar, yeah. Advance. Your eyes languidly drift shut as the day ends. How much stress can a young boy be put under? First the grades, then the paper route, and of course the loss of a father that has been eating away at you for the past 8 months. You're now the man of the house. Awfully big responsibility for a kid who turns 11 in 2 weeks. Life sure couldn't get any worse. Your last thought is interrupted as you burst into a dream. Every night of the past week you have been having increasingly more intense and realistic dreams. Last night it was almost as if you were actually there. You wonder what this night could possibly have in store. Stormy, uneasy clouds greet you as you fall deeper and deeper into the depths of your soul. Lightning flashes, yet there is no rain. You see lights, thousands of them, coming at you faster than a freight train. You hold your arms up to your face to shield it, and wham! You collapse on the wet floor. It seems as if you're in a city, an absurd city of the mind. You get up, dust yourself off, and try to tell yourself, it's only a dream, as your feet echo a pitter-patter down the alleyway. Advance. Lucid dreaming, it's fun. I recently had a dream where it was like, it wasn't like a lucid dream, like I could tell I was dreaming, but like, I woke up in the dream to another dream that was like closer to like reality. It fucked me up for a bit. Because, like, I had the dream that was, like, clearly a dream, and then I kind of woke up a bit, like, half awoke, but then I went back into another dream that felt like it was reality. So my brain thought that second dream was reality. It was kind of crazy. I had rattling and terrifying lucid dream like a month ago. That's not fun, Fleacy. You are Tyler, the confused young boy trying to understand his own thoughts. Certain events have thrown things awry, and now they must be fixed. Explore places in his mind he has created, meet his imaginary friends, and eventually find a way out of this twisted dream. Beware, for although many happy thoughts are present, there is another side to the coin yet to be seen in all of us. As we all know, a beautiful dream can suddenly turn into a horrible nightmare. Yeah, dreams are weird. It wasn't even anything like crazy. It was just kind of like, it was mundane-ish. Altwin 2000, welcome on in. This is Dare to Dream, one of the AOL Shareware games, and the first D game of the night. Playing all the AOL Shareware games that start with the letter D. Okay. New game. All right, look at this. This is why we need to stream this on virtual machine, because it's really hard to capture all these windows. It might even work on Windows 10, but it's easier to stream it this way. Dare to Dream has an easy mode for beginning and younger adventurers. People who do not play games that often. Would you like the easy mode on? No. First time playing, would you like some help during gameplay? Sure. Great, we hope you enjoyed Dare to Dream. A few things to remember. Click anything you think looks interesting and double click to perform actions. Remember, the mouse pointer will change depending on what you move it over. Cool. Yeah, this, I remember this screen for sure. Yeah. Self-proclaimed super vivid dreamer. That can be a fun time, Fleecy. But it can also be terrifying. Keep an eye on the status box at the bottom of the screen. This tells you 90% of everything that's important. The east wall has a lone window on it that a laundry line is attached to. Some spray paint is on the wall. Piece of rubbish. Try clicking inventory to see what you're carrying at the moment. If you would like to select one of the items you've collected, click its picture and click OK. Now the item is shown as selected item on the remote. I see. There's something you'd like to use select item on, so we double click it. Okay. Can we look at inventory? Do we have anything? No. If there is someone you can talk to, the mouse button will change to the speak button. Simply click talk on the remote to talk to that person. If you'd like to give an item to a person, double click the item while you have the item selected. Got it. A pair of polka dotted underwear hang from the clothesline. Can we take it? Yes, we can. Long jump 60 more, choose Princess Peach when I lucid dream. Yeah, I've definitely had dreams where I can do that too, where you just go, whoa. Remember, there's a solution to every problem. You cannot die or get stuck at Dare to Dream Mechanic and other popular games. Try anything, no matter how zany, you can't lose. Hell yeah. I always go to the bathroom when I lucid dream, but there's always a reason I can't go. Like the dream turns into a never-ending search for a working bathroom. You know what's interesting about me? I can actually read in my dreams. I know that's like something that you're not supposed to be able to do, but like I can read text in my dreams, but when I'm reading the text, it's literally all I can focus on. It becomes like if there's a camera in your dream, the entire camera is filled with the text when I have to read, because it's just like my entire brain is devoted to reading text. It's never like long text. It's just like quick sentences, like text messages or something. You're on your own now. Remember to save your game often, and if you enjoyed this game, be sure to check out About to order volume 2 and 3 on the remote. Been able to. Remember finding a book I always wanted to read, and I started reading it, and then I woke up, but I definitely remember text. Yeah, your brain is usually not able to do that, and it just like, yeah, just becomes the only thing in the dream when I'm reading. And then you just cut away. Can we pick up the trash? No. And appeals. Ahead of you lies a city street aglow with lights, but completely void of people or cars. Must have great photographic memory. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it great. I think it's very specific, or remember very specific things. It just depends, really. Exit to the front of Booth's Bar and Auto Repair. Okay. An enormous neon sign reading Booth's Bar and Auto Repair cheerily welcomes all patrons. The front of Booth's is almost over-decorated. 2 small pine bushes are painted on either side of the door. The window has a small neon sign that reads, Spud Light, because it doesn't have potatoes. It isn't Spud. It just isn't, because if it doesn't have potatoes, it just isn't Spud. I love that. We're all going to be dreaming about this game tonight. See you there. Yep, see you in the dreamland. Booth's is unusually dead tonight. It's about the hottest spot in town where all the lounge lizards go to meet friends and influence people. It's a door. Let's go. Door's locked. Okay. Go this way. The advertisement reads, Crack Cola. Love it. This street scene is just as quiet as the others. It's eerily abandoned. Yeah, I really like the art in this game. These cones are nothing compared to the ones in the window. Ones in the window. Oh. Although it's pretty dead here, it looks like there's some people in buildings to the north. Just look in the trash can in the alley. I'm not sure if I did. It doesn't have a interactable thing on it. Double clicking on it doesn't seem to do it. Oh, this trash can. Oh, it took a piece of rubber. Okay, cool. Anything else? Because it seems like if it's got the magnifying glass, I can like actually look at things, but otherwise I can't. But I did get that at least. This strange rubber object has Booths written on the side and a string attached to it. These could be the stupidest pair of underwear you've ever seen. You've never been one to sniff underwear, but it smells April fresh. Laying down one. Yeah, if it had a magnifying glass, I could like get something off of it. You do remember the underwear? April fresh for May showers. That's right. Let's see what's to the right. Peering into Vinny's reveals that no one is inside. This looks like the shop your Uncle Vinny used to own. Usually Vinny's is always open, and there are hundreds of wondrous flowers in front. Now it's just empty. The florist shop is closed permanently. Looks like business wasn't so good. At least it's clean. It was hanging up on the wire, so it makes sense. Old dock to the north. A closed garage fills the front of Pier 69's warehouse. Pier 69. Nice. No one is inside of the boat right now. The harbor is abandoned except for the small tugboat anchored here. The only sound comes from the waves gently lapping at the shore. Are we supposed to break the window? Can't do much with this. Nah. Nah. It's a condom with a string. Looks like a balloon. I mean, look at it. It's the shape of a balloon. I think that's what it's supposed to be. It says rubber object. Booth's written on the side. Anything else I can do here? Various bar-like apparatus spots the bottom floor of booths. There's probably just an item somewhere that I'm missing. Ooh, small drainage grate leads to water into sewers. You can't fit in such a small hole. Bean Avenue. There's nothing I missed here. Can you go into booths? Yeah, this is what's in booths. There's a locked door. So we gotta find a key. Auto moves the windows. We talk? No. I did play Flash games on Newgrounds. I was on Newgrounds a lot as a kid. It was a big website for me. Cones are nothing. Hey, that's probably illegal. Balloon on the cone? No. It's probably illegal. Same year, so I figured, yeah. Yeah, Newgrounds is a big deal. Neopets too, yeah. I'm gonna order right now. Can I combine? Neopets and albino black sheep, yeah. Might be just a direction that I haven't realized I can go. Oh, what's this? Building stretches off into the night sky. That does nothing. I feel like I'm missing an item. Help! How to walk through? Nice, Squid. Yeah, give me a hint. Demo's probably not super long anyways. I should have just turned on easy mode. So we can find at the boat. Okay. Right here. You flop an oversized herring over the side of the boat. It's been dead for some time. Well, at least it's not a red herring. Take the rotting fish and slide it into your pajama pocket. Alright, cool. Thank you, squid. Phew, something's rotten in the state of Denmark. This blue herring must have been sitting dead in that boat for weeks. Is this some sort of phallic symbol? Yes. Okay, so we now have a fish. The X, definitely gonna play the full version of this at some point. Oh, for the heck of it, you stick the tail of the fish in the door and turn, and voila, the door swings open. How absurd. Boof leans against the north wall. He's got an attitude problem. Let's see, we're saying items first. I only have so many items and just use every item on every interactable. That's how you play adventure games, right? Where am I? In my bar. Where do you think? Disneyland? Is this a dream or what? This kid's brilliant. Actually, yes and no. You see, your overactive imagination is starting to come to life. You've got to put a cap on it or else something bad might happen. Are you for real? What a cement head. No, but if you don't control your dreams, I will be. Not to mention a lot of other characters, friendly and unfriendly. Find a way to stop this from happening, or he might come through. Who's he? Bye. Don't do that to Boof. Ba-da-ba. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump. Do you want the fish? What exactly we're daring to dream? Bluffs. Bazooka Joe lost his eye patch. It's far less cool now. I agree. Huge moon fills the night sky. This cool sea breeze makes you shiver. What are you gonna do? Smash the window with a fish? Yes. Did Bazooka Joe finally return it to Popeye? Maybe. What's next to Boof? Bunch of bottles. Ooh. Can I grab one of these tools? Oh, this side? No. On the box. Oh my god, it's such a tiny hitbox. I thought it was part of that other tool. You relieve Boof of his jelly. That's funny. You borrowed this industrial-sized jar of petroleum jelly from Boof's back room. He claimed it was for auto repair. You wonder otherwise. On the back of the container, it reads, "Caution, do not use while operating heavy machinery." I wonder what it means by that. We now have petroleum jelly. Thank you, Squid. You lubed the grate, and it looks like you might be able to squeeze inside. Yeah, that's how it works. Tasty, tasty backroom jelly. Another small drainage gate. The putrid, dank sewers reek of waste. A stale breeze pours out of the hole to the north. Loop the grate so you can slide through. Perfect. Sup? Sewer crocodile eyes you up and down very slowly. What are you drinking? That's my first question. An antacid solution I mixed up just this morning. Had a long night last night, yes sirree. What do you know about the other side of the sewers? There's a windmill yonder. Beyond that is a chasm with one heck of a rickety bridge. Beware though, 'cause in that there windmill is one big flying rodent. Have you ever heard of Zone 66 or Solar Winds? Of course, who hasn't? They're two unbelievable new games from that number uno shareware game company, Epic Mega Games. Advertisement for other games. Sewer continues north. What are you drinking? Petroleum jelly and bazooka bubblegum. My favorite. That's the exit. The walls of the sewer are grimy and greasy. Ooh, windmill. The small windmill seems to be broken as the sails remain still. Suddenly it is daytime outside. Your eyes adjust well to the brightness. Before you stands a windmill and flowers grow here and there, making a rather serene picture. The ancient wooden walls creak as the wind blows away outside. The inside of the windmill appears a lot larger than the outside. The floor is a sort of cobblestone, and pine table sits in the bottom right part of the room. Skulls are piled on it. Light pierces inside from the small window. We talk to this guy? Nope. A huge evil-looking bat hangs from the ceiling. It watches you closely. Skulls? I am Murray. Bright yellow cans of toxic waste are stacked all around you. One is spilled. The smell burns your nostrils. The ooze burns your nostrils every second you're in here. Good thing it's a dream. Can we fill the balloon? Shall roll through the gates of hell. Mwahaha! Underwear? Carefully place the underwear on the ooze. Looks like underwear and ooze. Okay. Fish? I don't know what the point of that was. You step on the underwear to look inside the barrel, which reveals a shotgun. Hell yeah. You take the shotgun from the barrel and sling it over your shoulder. Gotta love adventure games. Now this is interesting. Double barrel 12 gauge pump action sawed off shotgun is clearly not pump action. You let out a sinister laugh whenever you point this monster around. There's no pump action there. It has no effect on the enormous bat. Well. Yes, this all makes this. Yeah, this escalated quickly. It just turns into first-person Doom, basically. We actually can't leave the sewers now, so. What do I do with the shotgun? You have no recollection of ever thinking of a place like this. Mold creeps in on the walls and only light is provided by a small bulb hanging in the middle of the room. Not enough pixels for the pump, yeah. Sure, there's nothing I missed here. What's that? It's a pretty red flower. Why would you shoot a poor little flower? I just want to take it. You can't pull a flower up. Fish and flowers don't go well together. No effect. No effect. Light is incredibly warm on your hands. The herring won't cook under indirect sunlight. Why would I want to cook the rotten herring? Does the bat want the herring? No effect. Interact with any of the skulls either. Any hints, Squid? I have a few. Lay 'em on me, Squid. Oh, you can go back up the grate through the jelly? Nice. I didn't even see it grate. There is a skull to grab. Okay. Don't waste a perfectly good rotten herring by cooking it in the sun. Are you crazy? You got a sashimi that sucker. Yeah. I guess it's, okay. One skull looks removable from the pile. Okay. You pull the skull out from the pile. Strangely, the others remain in perfect place. Okay. Sun-cooked herring. The skull is flawless, almost as if it was cast in a sort of plaster. However, you flip it over and the dried blood on the back reveals it is genuine. Effect. No effect. Don't do that to Sarsipius. I've used everything on him. Do you want a skull? Nope. Because you took the top skull. That's not Steve. The other skulls didn't move. Or that's strange, yeah. It's a dream. There are some things you can do out of the sewers now. I gotta find out. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see that shaft of light there. Yay, you toss the skull out the window and it shatters it. Carefully pick up the glass, being careful not to cut yourself. Cool. We now have glass. The glass is razor sharp and could probably cut most anything. It's from the pane glass window on the front of Vinny's Florist. Cool. Use the shotgun. You blast the window out with the gun, hoping no one heard the shot. Something flies out the smokestack and lands in the water. Can't reach it. There's no way you're getting in dirty water. Yeah, no way. You want to play Circle of Blood on stream? Nice. Using the razor-sharp glass, you cut the flower from the ground and pocket it. The flower smells nice and looks even nicer. You feel guilty about stealing it, but then you remember this is your dream. Want a flower? You hold the flower up to the bat and it turns to stone. You want nothing to do with a bat statue. Who that was. First Broken Sword was initially released with that title. Still, I would think of it. Oh, gotcha. It's a way more badass title. There's something in the harbor I need to get. Do you have any fishing gear? Maybe. Why would I give it to you? Okay. What if I give him a shotgun, huh? Oh, I just shoot him. Sometimes you have to use force to get things you want. Boof hastily hands you the fishing gear. That works. Well, this is nothing to write home about, but it gets the job done. I was thinking I was just going to hand him the shotgun, but that works too. You fish the object out of the water. It appears to be a small oxygen tank. You keep it. The tank may be coated with seaweed and the like, but the gauge shows it's completely full of oxygen. Sup, ropisserie? How you doing tonight? What do I need an oxygen tank for? Na, 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 na. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh. I don't think Boo feels like talking right now. Fair enough. Any more hints, Squid? You were looking to fish something out of the harbor, right? Yep, I got the thing out of the harbor. That was the oxygen tank. Gee. East and northeast twice from the windmill should go somewhere. Oh, there's another area? Oh, I didn't even realize there was more to see there. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. You can't maintain your balance on the bridge. You fall into the chasm below. Oh. The pond glows with a life of its own, almost as if there is much more to it. You can use the oxygen tank to go underwater. Cool. A small shell rests on the pond floor. Tiny eyes peer out of it. Don't do that to the crab. Can we talk? No. Friendly gray shark floats gently in the water. Do I know you? You look awfully familiar. Maybe. I'm just another part of your mind, like Booth or anyone else around here. You're dreaming, kiddo. How do I wake up? You need a special key to use on the gate. Where is this key? I just might know if you persuaded me with something I'd tell you. How about this? It's rather persuasive. Why would you shoot a shark? I don't know. Or a flower. That won't do anything. How about some petroleum jelly? That won't do anything. How about a herring? You hand Prince the fish, and he eats it eagerly. Holding up his end of the bargain, he hands you a strange key. A crazed sense of deja vu comes over you when you examine this key. It's a perfectly crafted, flawless ceramic unicorn with a gold key coming out of its legs. Where's the gate? Probably at the top of the thing. Eat that crab. But, neighbor, you remember this game, but always thought it got out of the Interplay 15th anniversary CD, but that was definitely Fast Times in Tone Town. Probably do these shrooms. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Interplay. Epic Mega Games is the publisher. Fast Times in Tone Town? Got it. Never heard of it. We actually have to take a short ad break, but I will be right back, everybody. BRB, and we'll finish this off. To all the haters that said MS Paint was not a viable gaming engine, I bet you feel stupid now. I'll respond to that in a moment. Rapissu, BRB. And we're back. Welcome back, Crow. Good to see you. Glad you enjoyed dinner. Let's get back to it. So about MS Paint. Um, MS Paint is a very viable program, and to prove that, one of the recent games that was made using MS Paint is Risk of Rain, which is one of my favorites roguelites. And all of the original art for that game was made in MS Paint. So, yeah, the original Risk of Rain. I recently learned that. That's super cool, and it kind of has that look to it, you know. But yeah, use what you know and use what you got. If you want to make a game in MS Paint, make a game in MS Paint. Yeah, that is super cool, right? Let's see. So we have the unicorn key. There's a crab that we haven't figured out how to do anything with yet. Is there anything on this that we can interact with? I really want to get to the end of this one. I think it's super cool. Then someday we'll go back and do all the full versions. There's always someone who has to prove us wrong. That's right. Strange psychedelic mushrooms grow all around you. Better not eat one. Better not, I guess. I guess I have to equip the oxygen tank. Da, 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 da. Your remotes are all mouse drawn in MS Paint. Hell yeah, that looks pretty good, Fleecy. Joke tube MS Paint will always slap. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I love that. I really like the Sims ones. The little diamonds. It's great. Don't do that to the crab. Read that already? Other way to go. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. There's always some little part that I haven't seen that I can click on. Any more hints, Squid? Squid hotline? Boof, thank you. Oh, wow, okay. Didn't expect that. An odd fellow sits on a bar stool, half cocked. Burp. Whoa, that was a loud one. Looks like this guy doesn't want to talk right now. Boof is unusually dead. Oh. A helium tank sits behind the bar. That does nothing. Oh. I don't know what I have for this. You wrap the lip of the balloon around the nozzle of the dispenser, fill it up, and tie it. It almost pulls you off your feet. It's so full. Blow up the condom. Yeah, totally a condom. Oh, I thought that might help me with my balance. The balloon is about the size of your head, but it seems to hold 10 times that amount of helium as it gently tugs you upwards when you're not paying attention. Don't do that to the crab. Why not? Don't do that to Sarsipius. Bump, 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 ba-da, bump. Balloons are a good way to go up, yes. So I need to find where I need to go up. Oh, yes, I see. You can use the overinflated balloon to float to the roof. That makes sense. Okay. Hundreds of poorly built apartment complexes stretch off in the gloomy night sky. It's a door. The door opens to the penthouse. Wow, what a penthouse. Poems by Jessica Craven reads the cover of the book. You flip a page to a page that is folded. It reads, moonlit waters reflecting the times past, gray clouded skies showing a dismal future. Never wanting to leave the cocoon of security that envelops the bright soul that lives within. Scared of taking flight into the sky of morning brightness, sheltering the freedom that came from trying hardships. Can you imagine the fear of failure when you learn you cannot love? A coffee cup full of pencils rests on a table. You go to take some of the pencils, but realize you'll have no use whatsoever for them. Why not? Hey, Magashi-sama, thank you for the contribution. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. The clock is going crazy. Du, 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 du. The room is a complete mess. Papers lie all over the floor. Reading each page revels it to be sheets from a Bible. Someone is not very happy, and you have the awful feeling it's you. Is it going to be one of these is takeable? Oh, yep. The quote on this paper looks familiar. You move the paper aside and read it from Psalm 23, the book of Psalms. It reads, surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. You take the cross and attempt to wear it, but it burns your neck. You hastily pocket it instead. The cross is finely crafted from the best gold you've ever seen. However, it won't go around your neck. There's a penthouse letters joke here, but I'm far too sophisticated and highbrow to make it. Fair enough. If it's anything I know about you, it's that you're sophisticated and highbrow, Green Lantern fan. Those are your two defining features. You hold the cross in the sunlight, and the refraction creates a pattern on the floor, revealing a small portal. Hundreds, if not thousands of people are impaled on sticks. The entire scene looks like a giant forest from afar. Occasionally you see one twitch or sway in the breeze as if alive. Groovy. The sunset ignites the late afternoon sky, creating gorgeous patterns of reds and yellows. Terry, your best friend in the whole world, stands knee-deep in the field. Terry, what are you doing here? Just wandering around. Odd place, is it not? All those animals, buildings, and people. Is this a dream? It seems awfully real. I don't know. I think it is. But can I ask you what you're doing here in my dream? Is this my dream or yours? Some would say he's slumming it here. I thought it was mine. Don't tell me you're not a figment of my imagination. You're dreaming this too? This is very weird. I hope I find a way out of here soon. I'll call you when I wake up, okay? Bye. The gate leads out to your bedroom. You attempt to enter the gate, but it sends a bolt of electricity through your body, throwing you back. Let's use the key. Whee! You remain awake for the remainder of the night, with the horrible feeling of being watched. The next day, Terry calls you over to show you something he found behind your fort. A ceramic key. Dare to dream! That was fun. I actually do want to play more of that. That's super cool. Dare to Dream is a trilogy of awesome adventure games. If you like Volume 1, you'll go nuts over Volumes 2 and 3. You can order each volume for $15 or just $30 for all 3 games. Beware, this is no ordinary game. It contains dangerously high levels of suspense and challenge. People who like boredom need not apply. In Volume 1, A Darkened Room, Tyler is caught in his dream. He discovers something is coming, something terrible, and he must stop it. First, however, he must escape his dream. In Volume 2, In Search of the Beast, Tyler's best friend Terry calls him over to the fort, where Terry is keeping a mysterious key. He found the same key Tyler saw in his dream the night before. Tyler uses this key and it hurls him into his imagination. While there, he must search all of his happy thoughts, trying to find a way into the lair of his developing monster. Meet zany characters like Bonehead, Cementhead, Omar, and many more. Nearly 3 megs of adventure! 3 megs! In Volume 3, Tyler must delve into his most horrible and sinister thoughts in order to find the evil creature that is plaguing him. Plaguing him. The tension builds as you discover the Forest of Agony, the River of Sorrow, and much, much more. The story builds to a climactic conclusion in Christian's Lair. Yes! Love that. Order all 3 games for only $30, and you will also get a disc of bonus games, Epic's latest releases. Norris Tyler, Case History 06287, the official Dare to Dream hint book, contains not only his hints and tips, but information about the development of the game and his authors and the authors. Up-to-date news on all new releases from Epic Mega Games. 3 gorgeously detailed and animated adventures in the imagination. Over 7 megabytes of game. Over 2 hours of original music. Sensory overload. 3 whole mega games, yeah. Meg Ryan, Megan Fox, and Megan Mullally. Boom. Where am I supposed to store 3 whole megs? Yeah. The new name in Windows Entertainment. I love that. I'm going to order that right now. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. Yes. Next game. The next game is called David's Backgammon. Thank you, David. We're going to play your backgammon. We need to call in Jason Statham to help us deal with these megs. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Okay. This is going to look really funny. That's how it displays. I wonder if I can run this on the virtual machine. It might look better. Is it in there? Rather than having to crop it. Do, 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 do. This is fine. This will have to do. Ooh, smashed avocado on tortilla and dipping in salsa? Hell yeah, Fleecy. That sounds great. David's backgammon. You will be able to finish about half of the games. For the password to make this demo version fully functional, send these 3 letters and $20 to David Byram. Okay. Let's play some backgammon. I know it's really tiny. Could probably crop it up. Just do this. This is the simple way. Uh, Zoom it up. Davids are standing by. Don't delay. Look, there's more ransom demand on an ad. Yeah, we won't even be able to finish all the games. Alrighty. New game. I don't even know how to play backgammon, to be honest. You ain't playing backgammon unless you're playing David's backgammon. David's life is on the line in this high stakes contest of skill. Are you a bad enough dude to save David? Or let him die because you suck at backgammon? I do suck at backgammon. I honestly don't know how to play. I guess I'm white. No way, Charlie. Try again. Okay. Gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. An 8? R.I.P. David, yeah. Can I just stack them up here? Oh, and a 5. Okay, so I used 1. I see. So each die is a single move. So I got a 5 and a 3. Ba-da-da-da. One and a 3. I don't know if I'm doing it right at all. How bad are you sweating right now, Plunge, knowing that this is life or death? Nah, I'm good. Accept a double? Yes. I don't even know what that does. 6 and 2. So can I move this one into here? Is that the... Play the bar piece first. What does that mean? Oh, great. Put piece in inner board first. What? Whoa! What did I do? Is this part of the rules of backgammon? Ah! Did I do it? Did I win? The ransom! No! David! You don't have to mean backgammon. Gammon. You didn't say the magic word.
Please! God damn it! I hate this hacker crap.
It wouldn't even let me start a new game. Okay. I admit I have no idea how to play backgammon. I don't feel like learning, but the game works. The game technically works. I broke it. It worked until I broke it. David! Sorry, David. It's time to play Daymare. When I kept mixing up with Dare to Dream. See if Daymare has a category. There are a bunch of games named Daymare, but I don't think this is the one. Stream turned deadly way earlier than usual, I know, right? Well, we did shoot Boof in the face as well. R.I.P. Boof. He was fine, though. Daymare! It's gonna be a DOSBox game. David always loved backgammon. Daymare won! This game is shareware. If you would like to be on my mailing list for other great games, then send $16 or for an equivalent to the following, Jim Todd. Okay, we can actually roll a character in this one. Let's re-roll. Ooh, I like those stats. They're a lot of vigor, but lots of reason, lots of strength and agility. It's like a glass cannon build. Let's give it a try. One. All right. Welcome to Daymare. Stats. Yeah, you know what you're in for when you see stats. Yeah, $16 just for the mailing list. Yep. Alrighty. It's another dungeon crawler type game from the first person perspective. We have here a vial of water. Yeah, Squid's gonna love Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. We have here a rock, throwing rock specifically. No music, unfortunately. Oops. I accidentally exited the game. That's fine. Again. Yep, we are in Act 3. We did the circus, and that was a good time. Load previous game. Cool. No. Gold galleon. Stringberry. Get more than one. These. What's this? Spells? Dedication. Sess and I are almost done with Act 1. Beat my own campaign yesterday. Nice. Yeah, it's been super satisfying to play with the group. The thing we missed out on is the companions stories. Copper Bismarck. That's what solo playthroughs are for. City loafers. Put those on. Ah! What's this? An empty vial. Okay. We use that on the well. Hey. Halcyon, you lost too? Put them in the wrong place? Sometimes party members just get lost. Sess and I lost Karlak, Will, and Asterion so far. Wow, that's a lot of party members. We've only lost Shadowheart and Lizelle. What is this? Portal? Okay. Ooh, a club. Just leave that there. Murdered Karlak, and Will got mad at us and left, and we gave Asterion to a monster hunter. Ah, I see. That's funny. I think that's locked. The Guardians are on strike. Whoa, what happened? Oh, I'm being attacked. Okay, I think I killed it. Oh, am I dead? I wish this game had sound. Oh, okay. I fell. Oh, hello. Game over. It just game stopped. I guess I'm dead. Let me make sure there's no like sound options. I don't think there are. There'd be a menu thing for it. Yeah, that's fine though. It's funny because Sess and I were like, "Where's Asterion? Why isn't he at the camp? What the fuck?" And an hour later, remembered we gave him the Monster Hunter. That's hilarious. We can make the sounds. Just take the cool downs off of the redeems, and it'll be Symphony of Greatness. Did they pay you for him? That's a good question. Might be worth doing if you get a lot of gold out of it. Okay, that's enough of that for me. Next game. Defender. Next game is called Defender. That's great, Fleebs. Defender? I hardly know her. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's going to be another DOS game. I think this might just be a Defender clone with the arcade game. It's the configuration. There we go. We are your superhighway connection. Infinite data source. I think that was just a information thing. No. Should be a defender.exe, but I don't see it. Da, 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 da. Did I accidentally delete it? Let's see if I can find the source file for this one. Defender. Yeah, there's no .exe file. How did I get this one running before? The .dat? Da, 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 da. Love that sound. There we go. Defender, temporary relief for sufferers of defenderitis. Pow, pow. Yep, it's a Defender clone. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry again. Oops. Oops. There we go. Oh no. That's a penis. Attack wave 1 complete. We did it. They're just farmer trying to fertilize their farmlands. You beamed in and started killing them in your rocket penis. I think they're abducting people. I'm just defending myself. And my friends. I'm defending the people of whatever this planet is. Oops. Abducted by a bean. The Richard Branson prequel, yes. Boom, boom. I'll save you. Maybe. Yeah. Attack wave 2 complete. Hell yeah. You could be right, Green Lantern fan. Maybe they're trying to defend them from me. So I think I've killed more humans than aliens. Boom. I figure out how to use my bombs. Oops. Alright, I'll take it. Oops. Boom. There's a lot of enemies. Yeah, this is Defender. It's a pretty good classic arcade game. This is just shareware clone of it. Boom. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Game over. All right, did it. Q. Oh, the smart bombs are enter. Got it. Well, that's okay. After years of monitoring earthly existence, aliens conclude man's self-destruction is inevitable. Recognizing divisions among mankind, the aliens selectively destroy the evil while preserving the good. Oops. After their mission, the aliens retired. It is your duty to privilege and liberate your people from this mad machinery. Ah, I see. Well, that's Defender. Quit? Yes. Good old Defender. You remember this game? Nice, John Bonsai. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's nice little, a lot of these games are arcade clones. Next game. Next game is titled Dem Bones. Dem bones, dem bones, dem bones, dem bones, dem bones, dem bones. Over to the virtual machine. Let's see if there's a category for this one. Predictably, there is not a category for Dem Bones. No defense against plagiarism. It's indefensible. Da, 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 da. Time to play Dem Bones. Yeah, just no one cared, Green Lantern fan. No one really would have, probably found it and cared about it, honestly. Would you like some instructions? Yes. The object of Dem Bones is to be the first player to reach the winning score. To do so, you must play the dominoes in your hand in such a manner as to score points and block the other players from scoring. Meanwhile, trying to be the first player to play all his dominoes and win the round. The game progresses in the following manner. Each player draws a domino from the boneyard pile to determine who is on set, who goes first. Each player draws his hand from the boneyard, beginning with the player on set. Dominoes! I've never played dominoes. The player on set plays the first domino, placing it on the playing table. The next player then places a domino with the same number of dots on the one end as one on the end of the first domino onto the table against the first domino. If a player does not have a legal domino to play, he must draw a new one from the boneyard. He must continue to draw until a legal domino is found. If the boneyard is empty and a player does not have a legal domino to play, he must pass. If a player succeeds in bringing the sum of the dots on all open ends of the played dominoes to a multiple of 5, he scores that amount. If a double is at the end of a row and a played dominoes, both ends are added to the total. Number Scrabble got it. The first double to be played is called the spinner, and all other dominoes branch from it. No dominoes may be played against the short ends of the spinner until both long ends have been played against. The first player to play all his dominoes is domino, and winner of the round. When a player is domino, all dots remaining in the other player's hands are counted and rounded to the nearest 5, and the sum is then added to the winning player's score. If a domino is played in such a manner as to prevent any more dominoes from being played, the table is considered blocked. If the table is blocked, the winner is player with the least number of dots in his hand. If a player reaches the final score before the end of the round, the game is considered finished, and that player is the winner. Oh, is this multiplayer only? passive or aggressive. So I can only select the number of players. Drawing for down. Please select a domino from the boneyard. Please wait a while. Well, Barpy selects domino. Okay. Oh, error. Maybe if I tried on DOSBox. See if it works on DOSBox. Have a good night, please. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you next time. Maybe it'll work better in DOSBox. No, I just got that. Increasing the cycle count. Let's do 2 players. Select a domino. Ta-da! Well, that's a dud. That's okay. No dem bones for us. Unfortunate. I don't know what the deal with that is. Next game. Demo Puzz. Let's play Demo Puzz. Back to the VM.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, this is a joy.
Oop, not there. Oop, not there.
This is so good.
Oop, not. Oop, not. Oop, not. Oop, not there. Way to go.
Way to go.
Oop, not there. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go.
Way to go.
Way to go. Way to go. Way to go.
Fantastic.
Way to go. Way to go.
We did it.
You did it. You're the best. Want to try again?
I'm the best. Oh wow, we can even print it out. Amazing.
Here we go. Oop, not there.
Well, that's Demo Puzz.
See you later, alligator. Alligator.
Ah! That was Demo Puzz. Next is Depth. First, we're going to take a short break. I will be right back, everybody. BRB. And we are back. Let's play Depth.
Joystick or mouse?
Joystick or mouse? I have to like out of this for a second and fix the capture. God. And it crashed. Run this in the VM. Do 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 do. Double checking. Depth. I don't remember if I tried to install it in the VM. That might be better. Do-do-do-do-do. Setup. Install. Okay.
Joystick or mouse?
Mouse. Oh god. Yeah, these click and play games don't work so well on the VM. That's why. No, 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 no. Do it.
Joystick or mouse?
Gonna have to do no, 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 no. Vagabond. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the welcome back. This is a difficult one to stream. We're gonna have to do desktop, I think. Oh wait, this should work.
Whoa.
Whoa. Again.
Joystick or mouse?
Oh, it's not showing up.
Whoa.
Whoa. It crashed. Let's try desktop capture. Yeah, welcome on in, Vagabond. It's nice to meet you.
Joystick or mouse?
Mouse. Instructions. An alien spacecraft has arrived and took refuge under the sea, where it has let loose robots to take control of your planet. You must destroy any that you find. The aliens have also took control of some hardware that they have come across and turned it against you, so be ready. Use your joystick or mouse to control the diver. You will always have at least your hand blaster, but power-ups may give you better weapons. If you come across a large bubble, it will turn into a helpful dolphin for a while if you collect it. Good luck. Oh no, the aliens! Nice to meet you too, Vagabond. Get with those aliens. Welcome to Earth. You have a level password, please. If you have a level password, please enter it, or press spacebar for level 1. How dare they take the hardware? Let's get it back.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh. Are they alien swordfish? It certainly is a sound effect. I like this track, though. That's bad. Well, if I can get that sound effect, that's a new
Whoa.
I want to know it's so high-pitched dogs can hear it. Let me know if it's too loud. The greatest sound design of all time. I enjoy it. I like the music. Good timing, Green Lantern fan. This is really difficult.
Whoa.
Whoa. I want to at least get to level 2. I've yet to defeat an enemy. I'm almost out of air. Oh, that bass. You have failed. Let's try again.
Joystick or mouse?
Whoa.
Whoa. It's so tiny. I can't really adjust it too because I can't really get out of the menu. It crashes if I start to like try to get out of it. So you're just gonna have to deal with a tiny window, unfortunately. That's air. They do seem unkillable. Is that Echo? Nice. Mer. Great music. Yeah, I do like the track. If I can get this, I might have to just record this if I can't get a MIDI of it. Or a sound file of it. Hell yeah. Submarines. Oh. I don't think I can kill the subs. Boom. Ow. Oh. Try again. Ow. Oh. That goes so well. Ow. Oh, the yeah. Yeah, it's a good filter on that one.
Sweet.
Sweet. Oh, I have power. More power, I guess. Wahoo! Da 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 da. Yo! Help us, Echo! I don't think I can kill the submarines. Bang! Pretty chill game. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Bow. Yahoo! We haven't gotten a password yet. Next level. Oh, golden submarines. We all live in a golden submarine. A golden submarine. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Yo! Air. Ow. This is a jam. Ghost Girl, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing today? How was your stream today?
Sweet.
Sweet. Ghost Girl was playing some Katamari Damacy earlier. It was a lot of fun. How are you? I am fantastic. We're playing some depth in the AOL Shareware tonight. Yahoo! Yeah, I love Katamari. Ooh, a boss. Whoa. Thank you for the contribution to Yoshi's Highland. Oh! Takes a lot of hits. Thank you, Vagabond, as well. Damn. Well, I failed. That's okay.
Joystick or mouse?
Neither. Leave.
Whoa.
Whoa. There we go. Oops. That's it for depth. It's a tough game. Let's move on to the next game, shall we? On the list, the next game is Descent 2, which is super exciting. I love the free space games. But I've never really played much of Descent. I'd like to. Descent 2. DOSBox. Parallax software game. Descent 2. Keyboard only, joystick, Thrustmaster, Gravis, gamepad, mouse, Cyberman. Keyboard only. New game. Crystal Caves? I mean, I don't think so, unless I, like, messed up. I don't see it. But I may have messed up. Let me check real quick. Boom. While the attract mode plays. Yeah, it looks like Crystal Caves might be in here. I may have just screwed up and put it in the wrong folder at some point. Or it's just lower on the list. Somehow. Yeah, I may have just overlooked this one. I think it's good. Yeah, Descent is a popular series. I'm somewhere in deep space. I'd like to say more on where I am, but I can't. Nav systems are out. The computer thinks I am in the asteroid belt 1 minute and zipping around interstellar regions the next. This warp core prototype hasn't been adjusted to fit my console. It's almost like the PTMC doesn't want me to return. Typical. Now some corporation idiot's trying to reach me on the transcom. 2. Material Defender MD1032, PTMC Headquarters, Earth Orbit Contact Extension. Due to your excellent performance in your last mission, we have extended your contract for at least the next few weeks. Succeed at your next mission, you'll be greatly rewarded by the corporation. Excellent performance? They don't even know how close I was to letting those robots take over the mines altogether. I bet my great reward is that I'll finally be eligible for the fabulous corporation dental program. Your next mission is of utmost importance. Robot invaders from outside our realm of jurisdiction have attacked several key facilities. The PTMC has grand plans for these mines and was scheduled to begin full-scale production within the month. So they found a rattlesnake sleeping under the covers, did they? Serves them right for moving so quickly into places no human has ever been. Ah, no worries, Squid. You didn't overcomplicate it. We have equipped your Pyro GX with a warp core prototype. Our cleanup crews found among the wreckage in one of your last missions. Our engineers have been able to understand most of its vital systems and have merged it with your propulsion system, tracking the invaders' communications. The core will jump you straight to the worlds from which the signals are originating. Most of the systems, that means they don't know how to get me back. It's good that I know a thing or two about engineering myself. Maybe when this mission is done, I'll be able to check out the core myself and see if I can put it in reverse. We have detected transmissions from several outer rim systems. After you eliminate the threat in one mind, move on to the next until the entire threat has been dealt with. According to the energy signatures detected within the alien transmissions, the bases these signals are coming from wave a central power source similar to the fusion reactors of our own minds. This should be their weak point. Strike fast and strike hard at their reactors, then get out of there before the blast takes you with them. The new PTMC motto, we care about you. Oh well, at least I know there's a chance to take all these places out. Recon droids have beamed back valuable information on the intruders found in each world. We have modified the information to prepare briefings for you and the intruders we expect you to find. Our droids have also trumped various weapon upgrades compatible with your system. As a result, they may be lying around for you to pick up. Be on the lookout for more weapons and defensible systems, like they have to tell me I'm the one whose life is on the line. We wish you the best of luck on your mission, and we look forward to seeing you again. PTMC Command. Don't make me laugh. They don't expect me to see me ever again, but they're wrong. I will return, and when I do, I want that dental program. Now the engines seem to be slowing down. I think I can make out the target planet ahead. Here goes nothing. Prepare for descent. Yeah, it's no worries, Squid. I either overlooked it or I have it under a different name or something. I don't know what happened there. Let's play some descent. Cool. How do I move forward? No, 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 no. I typically didn't count T's, so I'll check in a minute. Or I'll check in after this game. I might have. That might be it. A is forward. Love the music. Proximity bombs. Oh god, already dead. Humans only beyond this point. Oh, door opened. I'm very disoriented. Weapons testing area. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, classic Descent. Yeah, I definitely want to play through all these games. They have some fantastic music. Still gotta play Free Space 2 as well. That's different. Same series, but it's very different. And it handled 3D space so well, yeah, for sure. Ow. Be fun to be real disoriented in VR, yeah. We'd have to have head tracking in VR, I think. Like head tracking to like orient where you're going, you know, instead of like aiming with the like hands. But that would be really crazy. Vulcan. There's the red access. It's like playing Doom, but you can fly. Yeah. And then there's I think there's 4 Descent games, or yeah, there's 4 Descent games, and then there's 2 sequels in the called Free Space that are kind of like space flight simulators, where we're kind of like doing Top Gun in space, basically, kind of like Wing Commander. Those are a lot of fun too. They're just very different. Basically going on like missions for a galactic military. Cool. Oh, dead. Heliopisry Descent 2. It's good stuff. Physics and controls look surprisingly advanced. Yeah, these are great. Holds up pretty well, I'd say. Ba, 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 ba. I wish I had a map. That's what the bot's for. So good and be competent try to copy the weightless 3D Doom genre. It's true. It was probably really hard, honestly. I can see this being a really difficult thing to make in those times. Hey, we did it. Nice. Oh, level 2. Homing missile. Quad lasers. Cool. That charges me up. Cool. Where's my little buddy? Oh no! Game over. Well, that was fun. Very cool. I would definitely play more of that. Let's take a look. Oh, I think... Okay, let me take a look at this real quick. Win Crazy 3D. Just open this game up real quick. No. Alrighty. Have a good day, Vagabond. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. See you next time. Okay, so I think what happened was like... It's actually called Win Crazy is the actual title. I think that's what happened, Squid. It's a weird thing where it's like, yeah, the game's called Crystal Caves, but the game is also called Win Crazy. Let me just... No, it's good to be curious. I wouldn't want to miss one, right? Let's make sure it's the actual game that you're thinking of. So many windows. I'm going to open up Win Crazy real quick. See, it says Crystal there. Do you think this is the game? It's being real weird, too. Does that look like it? I can't actually, like, do anything on this screen, which is very strange. I have to use the arrow keys to... Not the one you're thinking of? Okay. May not have been AOL Shareware. It's true. See if I can determine that at some point and see, because this might not be like this list is not definite. Like there might be games that are not in this that were on AOL. So if anyone can find evidence of one that I might have missed, I am totally open to it. The only Crystal game on here is that one. It says Crystal, but like as far as I can tell, the actual name of the game is Win Crazy. But who knows? Let's play the next game. Now that Descent is done. What is the next one? Domino. Maybe we will get to play some dominoes today. Let's play some domino. Dominoes. 1 second. Domino. Does this work? Oh, wow, I need to install it. Thought that was the game. It's running in the VM. There we go. Do I have to type in? Oh, I see. Dude, what's that? All these random windows. Can we get the this here? Here, let's put this in a folder that's easier to get to. Very weird installer. I think we did it though. Oh, it's crashing like crazy. That's just the installer. Permission denied. What? It created the installer. Have a seizure as a treat. Okay, this one straight up does not work. Next game. I guess like the world does not want us to play dominoes today. So funny. Anyways, I thought that was the game, but it's just the installer, and the installer is really borked. Double Deck Solitaire is the next game. Doomed. Yeah, apparently Dominoes is a cursed game. Play some double deck solitaire. It's already working. Cool. It's on the wrong window, I think. Yeah. Double deck solitaire. How does this work? Instructions. Two decks of cards are shuffled and dealt face up in the center playing area. This area is called the table and contains 13 piles of cards. These piles correspond to the 13 cards in one suit, beginning with the ace. Whenever an ace or king is dealt, a single card is dealt face down into the draw pile. If a card is dealt in the table matches the pile number it was dealt to, a 3 is dealt to the third pile, 2 cards are dealt face down in the draw pile. The number on the draw pile indicates how many cards are in the pile. Your objective is to play all 104 cards into the stack piles. The stack piles on the left begin with kings and build toward any suit. Stack piles on the right begin with aces and build upward by the suit. So left is up, right is down. Or right is up, left is down. Got it. If any aces or kings are showing in the table piles, left click on one of them. This will move the card to the stack pile and display the next card in the pile. Continue playing them from the table until there are no plays left. Left click on the draw pile. This will take the top card from the pile and its matching pile from the top table and display them in the play along with the bottom of the screen. For example, if the card taken from the draw pile is a jack, jack is placed on the top of the 7th, 11th table. The entire table is picked up and placed on the play table pile. The play pile displays the card and the pile starting from the bottom card, moving to the right to the top card. You may play any card from the play pile. If the card played isn't the top card, the cards are shifted to the left to fill the void to the left of the card played. Remember, check the table piles again, as you may now be able to play a card from there after making a play from the play pile. When you have played all of the cards you can, left click on the draw pile. This replaces the current play pile with the table pile and starts the cycle over again. Occasionally, the card you choose to play can be played on both stack piles. When this occurs, the card will raise slightly upward on the screen. You will need to left click on the stack pile you wish to play it on. That is insanely complicated. Look at that again. Okay. So this top row is our stacks. Let's play some solitaire. Okay. So we go down from kings on the left and up from aces on the right. Interesting. That go over there. Oh, it's a diamond. Never mind. There's multiple of the same suit. It's like I think there's 2 decks involved. Interesting. Oh, right, because you've got to do. I see. So it's like double solitaire, double deck solitaire. Interesting. Two. King. Get to it. Oh, we get that ace though. Oops. 2 ace. Oh, because that'll be our final ace for that. Interesting. 3. King. Just playing some solitaire. Three, four, four. No. 3. Queen, Jack, Queen, Jack, 10. Nope, wrong 10. King. What? Oh, right. I would have the spades. Need the king of diamonds. Mm. There it is. And then the queen. Da, da. Jack. 10. Jack. 10. No, 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 no. Thank you, Rapisserie. This doesn't seem too difficult because there's just so many options and I can just click through anything. It's not really limiting me. It's a lot of things to look at, that's all. Eight, 7. No, no, no. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that, yeah. 8, 7. Uh, No, 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 no. Oop. So much lack of sound that my headset cut out. So that'll go there. I could throw in some background music, but I don't think this is going to be a very long one. 7, 8. Hearts. 8 of hearts. Did I win? Or was that a draw? Did I lose? Confused. So 6 of clubs has to go to 5 of clubs. I don't see that. 8 of hearts has to go to 7 of hearts. 7 of spades has to go to 6. 8 of diamonds has to go to 7 of diamonds. 8 has to go to 9. 8 has to go to 9. I guess I screwed up. That's okay. I don't know. This is a weird version of solitaire. I don't know about this one. I guess I lost. Scored me out. That's interesting. I haven't really developed a strategy for that one. But it's time for me to take a short break, so I will be RB with the next game, which is going to be Dragon Quest, but not that Dragon Quest. Fancy. Title now. We shall return with Dragon Quest. Ooh. Would be actually neat if it's actually a dragon on a quest. I don't know. We'll find out. BRB, everybody. A dragon with a sword. That'd be hilarious. I mean, that would make sense, right? And we're back. Let's play Dragon Quest. With the D Quest. Looks like it's actually Dragon Quest 2, according to that icon. Please support inexpensive entertainment. Register this software. Okay. So I guess this is a a non-visual. It's kind of like a oh, okay. That would help. Good to actually turn on the capture. This is the game. What you can see around you. The ground is muddy here. Your feet disappear into cold water with each step. Yeah, it's a text RPG with a UI, which is kind of neat. Let's go north. You're in the western shadow of a great forest to your east. Let's go east. Oh, we can't. Okay. North again. The trail here winds down between moss-covered evergreen trees. North again. A small bridge spans Measle Creek, nearby to the east. Let's go to the east. Wait. There's a leather hip pouch. Let's take that. Cool. So I guess there's nothing in it. The trees here concern you as they appear to wail your name. Damn. The forest is dense and stuffy here. You can see nothing away from the path. You are at a place where several paths converge. Jeez. We have to map this one out. Get out your graphing paper. Go north again. You're near the northern edge of a very old, dark forest. You stand in an area which some would consider a bog. There is a castle visible off to the east. There are many graves here where brave men were killed in battle. Ooh, the scabbard. You can't open that, you peasant. The land seems to roll on and on and on and on and on. Ah! The bushes rattle with the sound of scurrying animals. Horse reins, showing nails. You're walking in an area where there is spotty bushes and trees. The land is flat. You can see the marshlands to the west. There's a recent grave here. There are many graves here with brave men were killed in battle. Okay, I was already here. South? We're walking in an area where there's spotty bushes and trees. Okay, I've been there. The cattails are quite high here, and the progress through the mire is slow. Missed the start of this one. Has anyone made the Yuji Horii jokes yet? Nope. You're the first. Yeah, you haven't missed much. Just kind of, you know, got into it. It wasn't really an intro or anything. Oh, giant alligator. Herbs? The alligator snaps at you and will not let you pick up the herbs. Okay. So we need an item for that. That was a bad idea. You are killed. Game is over. You're dead. You lost. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm going to try to make a rudimentary map. I don't really have graphing paper. I wish I did. I should really get graphing paper. Just lined paper will have to do. How many people must die tonight? Mechanical pencil. Alrighty. The ground is muddy here. So we're starting here. So we go north. Okay, so we can go northeast and west. North, east, west. We cannot go south. So north. There we can go north, south, or west. Go back to the start. Let's try east. Edge of Measle Creek. That's dead end. Can we go east or west? Well, I mean, it's not dead end. It's a straight path. We go east. Let's go back west to the start. West from there. There are steep cliffs to the west of where you started, and there's also beef jerky. Oh, but I need a pouch. We can go north from here. Now, does this line up as a grid? I guess we should find out. We can also go south. So if I go north, small clearing, it is cloudy. I go east from here, shadow of a great forest. And south, yes. Okay, so that it is a grid, thankfully. Oh no, quicksand! What good is jerky if you have nowhere to store it? Yeah, we probably need a thing to pick up the flint. Yeah, okay, so we got to find that pouch again. And we can go north from the flint as well. North. Then we can go north further. There's the hip pouch. We can go east from here. It was further north. Let's go back. Let's grab the hip pouch. South. Let's put on some music, shall we? Cue the Spanish Flea. Nah, we got plenty of music saved up. Okay. So now let's go south, south. Turkey. Flint. Yeah, that's exactly what it's from. Green Lantern fan. 3D Super Ultra 3D pinball. North. Stand next to the eastern bank of Stone. Go west. Ground is soggy with runoff from Stone Creek nearby. East and north. Let's go north. We can also continue west. North. Stand atop a small rise overlooking a meandering stream to the east. So we can go north or west. Let's keep going north. You're able to catch a glimpse of a castle to the west through the trees. We can go east. Let's go east. You have taken a path which is rough with sharp stones. There is a bow. Bow. And we can go north or south. The south is probably a dead end. We're able to catch a glimpse of a castle to the west through the trees. East or south? Interesting, but we can't go back north. It's a one-way. Oh, there's a castle. You have entered a very old, dark castle. From the looks of the stone, this castle might be as much as 500 years old. You listen intensely for any sound, but hear none. Okay, so now we're in the castle. So let's do... This is technically a new map. This room has scratches and vile graffiti on every wall. You go north or south? Let's go north. An old, forgotten castle looms in front of you. Oh, I see. That's the exit. Let's actually put this at the top. Okay. Weapon! Ow. So let's go south then. I don't have any arrows, though. That's the problem. The walls in this room are covered by ancient rugs, the size of your house. Mirror. You can't pick that up. Go south or east? Let's go east. It's very dark in here, barely allowing you to see the walls around you. Okay, let's go back then. West. Oops. South. Cobwebs sweep down from the ceiling and walls in this room. Knife. I have no scabbard. Oh, we gotta go back and get the scabbard. I have a feeling we're gonna want that. Broken knife blade. I'm kind of lost in where I am right now. East. East. Dead peasant. Can't pick that up. I don't want to start over because I've lost my positioning and I can't remember where the original spot is. I didn't mark where that castle was. I think it's fine to restart. Let's start over. Not as muddy here. Your feet disappear in cold water with each step. So north 3 times is the hip pouch. East. Go south or west. Or east again. East. Forest is dense and stuffy here. You can see nothing away from the path. Go north, south, east, or west. Going east. Place where several paths converge. Let's go back west. West. And go south. The trees here appear to be dying, but you see no obvious cause. Ooh, wolves. Let's go back north. Keep breaking the lead. Let's go east and then north. Then we can go any direction. Let's go west. Wait, is there something there? Corner of land with dark forest south of Measle Creek. Or north or east. Let's go north. The Elk Cross. You can go south, east, or west. Let's go east. Large forests to the south and grasslands to the east. Go east, any direction. North. Stand at the edge of Measle Creek and notice your wet feet. South, east, or west? Let's go west. Go north from here. That's bad because we're hitting the edge of my paper. And north further still. Oh god, this is bad. Let's just not go that direction. A large, stagnant lake lies before your eyes. That's a dead end. So, right east from here. Deep moat. Stand beside a moat which surrounds a rather small, stately castle. South from here. You can't pick that up. Let's go south. Cannot cross the moat. West. Actually, go south, north, south, east, and west from here. Let's go south. East. Grass search hard and the smell is difficult to take after a while. Ooh, a rope. Okay, I need like actual graphing paper for this. Or to do it in a program. Because I'm like running out of space on my little dinky piece of paper here. Yeah, these types of games are super fun. Oh. Definitely giving me thank you for the contribution, Captain Confusion. Yeah, it's definitely giving me like Zork vibes. I'll definitely revisit this with better preparation. Let's play the next game, shall we? I think we get the gist. Next game on the list is Dungeon of Terror. Thank you, Squid Monarchy, as well. We'll get there eventually. Be on DOSBox. Ah! Dungeon of Terror. Start game. October 27th, 1925. What's happening? The class Gallico. Welcome on in, friend. Holy crap. We gotta turn up the cycle count here. That's better. I have returned. Welcome back, Crow. This is very Wolfenstein. Oh my god. Russian Doom, yeah. Oh, we're dead. That's fine. Only $14.95 for the full game. Amazing. Too much Charleston. We've gone to heck. Let's try that again. Only $14.95, Crow, and you can go around kicking whatever you want. Okay, let's try that again. We find a firearm. Weapon not available. Encourage me, I'll be in jail. Like how our health bar is various body parts. Highway 64. Amazing how many games back in a while use the Doom engine, yeah. I can't even tell if this is a Doom engine game or not. This is very similar, but it just feels a little bit more rudimentary. Luminous Sleep Screen that was amazing, yeah. Definitely. 100%. Has that brick wall vibe. I feel the terror of this dungeon too, Green Lantern fan. There are a ton of games that are basically Doom. Yeah, there absolutely are. Like Heretic is one. This doesn't feel like it's Doom. That's the thing. It feels like something else. Heretic and Hexen. Just feels a little bit more simple than Doom. Yeah. Does have audio, that's for sure. Oops. Resume. Whoa. What's happening? For the full game of 13 levels. Hilarious. Oh, I'm dead. Terror! Welcome on in, Don't Eat the Squid. We've got a duo squid situation today. Both squids in the same place at once. I want to find a gun. For the record, I don't mind if you eat my subjects. Hell yeah. Pick up and place items? Oh, there's a gun. I'll pick that up. Oh. See if I can look up controls. Is there a readme? Game does not look like it has a readme. Controls. Da, 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 da. How is there no readme? It's so weird. Theaters? No? God. Demo.txt? Oh, this is a good demo notepad to read. we're gonna put this on screen. Hello, my name is Jim Ball, but you can call me JB for short. I have work on this software for some time now, and the first 3 levels of game are in demo of Dungeon of Terror. Background of the game, the date is October 25th, 1925. Store, there are 2 plots. 1, your dream castle home has turned into a living nightmare as you struggle to vanquish the evil forces contaminating your happy home of your ancestors' castle of England for over 700 years. And 2nd plot, stop a new society of men calling themselves Blue Soldiers, for they are turning your new home into a place sell and hide beer and wine. Make money on prohibition in U.S. in Chicago. Ninja kicking is not part of the Charleston. That's more of a Lindy Hop dance maneuver. Not my dream castle home. Stop. There are 2 plots. So much plot. The demo does not have full game. It only gives you a taste of the game. If you like, order full game and send me email on AOL jball99653 or write to me, Jim Ball. In Columbus, please let me know what game you are wanting to know about. This one is called Dungeon of Terror. If you would like to be on my mailing list of new upcoming 3D games, let me know. I will send you a notes. And I'll send you all my upcoming demos of new games. Free to you if you like, by email or address, and let me know you when full game is read go, and if you like, order them. P.S. This is first chapter of Dungeon of Terror. To fire, you hit spacebar, move, use arrows or mouse where you want to go. Type Go S1 for Sound Blaster sounds. Type Go S1T sound and music and hit enter to pick up things. I think this is the same developer as Terror in Tinseltown. Also for role-playing game lovers out there, wow. 8/22/95. If you like fantasy mythologue role-playing games, you like Ancient Lands. Set in time long ago on Earth, win magic and sorcery, live. Where power of good and bad battling one another. Take a walk back in time long ago to live as a Greek adventure, exploring lost lands and cities of so long ago in the mist of time. Where legends where before legends and heroes are born and mythology lives. The days of the ancients. You get Ruley book on how to play set in time history called Mycenaean Age, Data 2011-84 BC, Begging Age of the Greece World. Ancient Fantasy Mythologue Role-Playing Game. Ruley book, Mycenaean Age, 2000 to 11,000 BC. A role-playing game set in the ancient world, magic and sorcery. Demons and monsters, secrets of the past. Game Master's Guide, charts, character sheet, chart, a simple fantasy role-playing game. Welcome on in, Emmy. Good to see you.
It never hurts to help.
That's right. It never hurts to help. Make money. Yeah, I agree. Screensavers should come back. They're just kind of fun. 90s, 2000s, Coco Melon, if you will. See myself out. I always loved the toaster one. Ruley book. He said Ruley book twice, too. I think that's just what it is. It's just a Ruley book. The mycelium age. The mushroom grease, yes. Okay. So, I want to try this game again, but like, it had the controls. It didn't say how to pick things up. Try this batch file. Oh, don't have the sound anymore. Run game worked with it though. You need to press the key. Okay. Turn up our CPU speed. There we go. That's better. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Okay. We have a machine gun. Now loading Prohibition Dreamcastle.dat. Oh my god! The bugs! They're gonna take my booze! That. I like the representation of an enemy. Yeah, that's like my health bar. Obsessive repulsive. Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing today? Clearly you're an alien, yeah. Thank you for shouting out obsessive repulsive. Shrubs look like Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, I love Plants vs. Zombies. There's certainly some creaky doors. That's what I live for, Plunge. Hell yeah. Someone needs some Plunge D40, am I right? Hell yeah. PD40. Get that plunger in there. I need to fix my shout-out command. Yeah, he's already got a big shouty. Really like what we've done in the basement. These dead ends and random lamps are a nice touch. No, it's not gonna work right now. I got rid of Streamlabs and I have StreamerBot, but StreamerBot I still haven't figured out fully. Ooh, new music. Wow, I like the faces on the wall. Out of ammo. Switch to ninja kick. Is it James Ball? Maybe. I don't know. This is a really weird game. Like, I don't want to play through it. What did I pick up? Hey, yeah. That's not difficult, Crow. You kick an eyeball, or you're kicking the iris, the pupil. You're probably right, Calico. Oh. I always liked the one that was like the colors that would like spin around each other. Only $14.95 for the full game! Alright, I love this game. I totally want to check out the rest of it later. Ooh, there's the castle. Only $14.95. Needs more AOL coasters, I know, right? Can't afford not to buy it. It's like the end of The Shining. Oh, what? What's this? Is that what we'll see if we get the full version? Plunge, you should read the following, especially as epically as possible. Do you love loud noises, chaos, drama, puppers? Good news, we have the stream for you. Introducing Obsessive Repulsive, the daddy of Twitch, going live with games like Heroes of Might and Magic to Baldur's Gate 3. It's fun for the whole family. Follow Obsessive Repulsive on Twitch today. Not suitable for all ages and viewer discretion advised. Not suitable for anyone, honestly. No one knows where she is. Answer lies within these walls. I'm trying to exit the game and I'm getting more plot. It is not fun for the whole family. Yeah, it's honestly terrible. You all would hate it. Crow takes the blame. It's fun for no one in any family. That's true. Those are true facts. It's almost 4 a.m. and suddenly I'm craving alphabeti spaghetti of all things. Well, the heart wants what the heart wants. Next game. I forgot to change the title. Oh well, that's fine. Next game is Dungeons of Grimlore 2. Should see if this one has a category. Nope, there's Dungeons of Grimlore 2. That's what we've got. Let's see if there's a Twitch category. That's fun. Hey, there is. Cool. This one's fairly well known. I feel cheated. Oh, if we decide that this is a diamond, we'll play Dungeon of Grimlore 1 as well. Oh, no worries, Calico. It's a chill stream. We talk about random stuff. It's only fun for people who are a product of asexual reproduction. Hell yeah. I'm always in the mood for ice cream. Okay, I think this is a DOSBox game. Yes. Oh, I might have had to go for the registered version. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see if this works. Dungeons of... That seems to work. Dungeons of Grimoire 2, The Lich. Episode 1, Resurrection. New game. All right, here we go. I don't mind getting like off topic as long as it's not like complaining off topic or like being angry off topic. The only time I've had, let me put it this way, just to be more specific. The only time I've had to remove somebody from being off topic was when they were raging about a game they were playing. And it was just like, because like I was playing Cuphead and they were playing Cuphead, and they were just like coming in here and raging every time they died in Cuphead. And I was like, can you not? He was like, he just kept doing it, so I just had to ban him. I am very angry. I don't mind off-topic speak. This kind of seems Sokoban-esque. How dare you rage a Cuphead? It wasn't even me raging a Cuphead. It was the guy. And I don't even rage that much, but he was just coming here like all caps screaming. Okay, rage done. Can I rage about the fact that I have run this silly dungeon 16 times to get one drop that won't happen? Okay, raging done. That's fine, Squid. What does this switch do? Seems like an easy enough game, yeah. How do you rage at Cuphead? I honestly didn't rage that much at it when I played it. We have arrows. Ooh, hot dogs. Stroganoff soup, awesome. Oh, okay, well. Bump, bump. Strongly tempted. Nice. People get sweaty Among Us over Among Us. I'm like, dude, it's Among Us. Yeah, seriously. No, 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 no. Okay. So, space bars, arrows. Oh. That happened. Who remembers cool math games? I'm not familiar. Among Us is an anxiety-inducing game. You have to be really good at lying and figuring out if people are lying. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We can't go in that. Get imposter from Panic? Yeah, same. I haven't played it in a long time. But I was never very good at it. Ow! Damn. Polymune is a bad imposter if you know who they are. Poly can't lie. They struggle with it. It's funny, yeah. Got him. Ah! Wizard! Okay, that opened those. Speaking of panic inducing, the way these enemies rush at you, at least they don't archy scream when it happens. Yeah, seriously. Oh, what is happening here? Yeah, they're too fast for me to shoot a bow and arrow at them. Maybe I'll scream when I die. It seems like this game is like very rudimentary sounds, though. It's like just like PC speaker. Ah! Close enough. More arrows. Yeah, you can go ahead and shout out Polymune if you want. There you go. Follow Polymune. What is this? Portal, I guess. Green key. Yeah, Polly's awesome. What does this do? Oh. Oh. What? Just goes through everything. But now it's stuck. Am I stuck? You wish to save the game? No. Huh. Well, that's Dungeons of Grimlore 2. Very interesting. Really rudimentary games with a certain amount of charm to them. Yeah, for sure. Alrighty, let's go on to the next game, shall we? Dungeons of the Unforgiven. Another dungeon title. But first, we're going to take a short break. I will be right back, everybody. Kill those mid-rolls. Pre-rolls, I mean. Use a mid-roll to kill the pre-rolls. BRB. And we are back. It's time to play Dungeons of the Unforgiven. And yeah, Ultima on Game Boy is awesome. We've been playing that on the Community Shuffler. It's been super fun. Super fun little Game Boy questy game. It's amazing how they managed to distill Ultima into a Game Boy cartridge. And it works. It's fun. Okay. Close this just in case. Dungeons of Grimlaw. Oh, that's the one we just played. Duh. We're on Dungeons of the Unforgiven, the other dungeon game. No. Yeah, it is really impressive. It's actually a better sound chip than the NES. Dungeons of the Unforgiven. Oh god. I have to press right. I put instructions. I have to press 4. This one is really weird. Oh, you're good, Squid. What's a backlog? We at Horafware make our living by giving away the complete shareware editions of our high-res games and then receiving orders for even larger commercial editions of our games. Shareware editions of other Horafware games may be obtained free by calling ExecPC BBS. ExecPC is the largest BBS in the world, so call that number with your modem, or call the Morafware voice number, and for a couple of dollars per game, we'll send you all of our shareware editions through the mail. So please help us succeed by giving copies of this game to everyone you know. Delete the file intro to remove the screen. Dungeons of the Unforgiven. Let's create a new character. Normal difficulty. Different characters have different capabilities. If this is your first time playing, you should probably select the race Giant and the class Mage. Giant Mages tend to be easier to keep alive. When the computer assigns your characteristics, you will have the option of keeping these numbers or trying again. You keep trying as long as you like. High strength of 25 health slot becoming in the beginning of the game. Advanced players will find many interesting combinations such as midget worshippers. Oh my god. Can't say that. Ape wizards, shrimp fighters, etc. Each combination offers its own special challenges and advantages. Hit any key to generate your character. Alright, so it can be humanoid, ape, child man. What? A child man? Giving away shareware editions at only a couple of dollars per game. Yeah, that didn't age well. That's not good. We're not going to be that number 7. Oh my god, it can be a hobo? What? We can literally be a murder hobo? Shrimp. What are these races? This is so weird. What is a child man? We can be a rodent. We can be a rat man. Let's be a rodent. Race rodent. Oh, it's completely random. I'm just looking at the stats. Ooh, I like the 21 luck. Let's do that. Yes. Please select a class. 24 inches? Yeah, that's my height, 24 inches. I'm a rat man. Child man, assuming man is shorthand for human. That is a weird way to spell the class Calico. We We are a very large rodent. Rodent of indeterminate size. We're a large. We're a 54-pound, 24-inch long rodent, and we're 38 years old. We can be a fighter, worshipper, a monk, a wizard, a priest, a sage, or a mage. We have high agility. Oh, the sage is good for exploring without being noticed. Needs high agility, I see. So the sage is like the rogue. Not for beginners. Well, we're gonna play a sage. Because we have a lot of agility. Average Nordic brown rat, yep. Hello, young sage! Best of fortune as you explore the dungeons, seeking knowledge, power, and treasure. May the cards always fall your way. Welcome to Horafware's hottest new game. No prior knowledge is needed, but brains, guts, and a good supply of food and drink will help. Your mission is to explore vast dungeons and defeat evil monsters. The deeper you venture, the more powerful the monsters. These dungeons are filled with brilliant little snakes who help confused explorers find their way. Hit F1 and they'll come help you. To enable or disable the mouse, hit the escape key. Your mouse driver must be loaded first. Have you tried the high-speed option that reduces delays and eliminates messages? Hit O for the options menu to try it. Oh my god. Oh, that's way better. As you reach the town, a little snake says, "Hail, novice adventurer. You are still a wimp. Keep trying." Yeah, this is a weird palette. I think I first opened up this game and thought this was like broken, but I think this is how it's actually supposed to be. Christmas vomit, yeah. So weird. It's nice that it has a map, though. I think it's also supposed to have sound. I remember getting the sound to work. It's obviously not working now. Maybe in DOSBox it worked. I'm gonna try this game in DOSBox and see if it works with the sound. It is really tough on the eyes. This is another Virtual Boy, exactly. Hooray. This was just me, like, experimenting with stuff. Normal difficulty. Just be a humanoid. Keep this character. Be a fighter. If there's any way to fix the graphics. Oh yeah, that's better. Not. Oh my god. Makes it smaller. What a weird game. Weird choices for graphics. That's the original. The sound just doesn't seem to work. I thought I had gotten it working before. Yeah. Such a weird color choice. Almost like it's inverted. How do I attack? Fight! You missed. Did I die? Oh no, I got him. Cool. Maybe the full version has better graphics options. Doesn't seem like a terrible game, but it's just, wow. It's hard to look at. I'm not even sure if I could continue playing this. It's like literally make my eyes hurt. It's just like, why couldn't it just be like gray and black? That's a really cool game otherwise. Wish I could get the sound working better. It has lots of sound options, so there's got to be some way to configure it correctly. Monster! Got it. Just removing the green would be nice, yeah. Yeah, honestly, interesting game. If I can find some way to configure it better, I definitely want to return to it and maybe play the full version if I can get it to not look like that. But our final game of the night is going to be Dynamic Gin. I accidentally closed the VM, so we got to start it back up. Dynamic Gin time. Da, da. Dynamic Gin. I guess I didn't have it set up. Oh well. Shouldn't take long. Brum, brum. Ah, I see. Be a shortcut. On the desktop. Where is it? Let's do a search. There it is. Perfect. This is a fully functional shareware copy of Dynamic Gin. You can play and evaluate Dynamic Gin free of charge over a trial period of 36 days or 30 sessions, whichever lasts longer. A session cannot exceed 24 hours. After that period, you must purchase Dynamic Gin if you wish to continue playing. By playing Dynamic Gin, you agree to the terms of Dynamic Gin license agreement. Okay. I don't know how to play Gin. Object of the game. Gin Rummy games are made up of a number of hands. In a hand, the goal is to form matched sets of cards by drawing and discarding cards. You want to reduce the total card value of unmatched cards in your hand before your opponent can. Usually, you want to go out first in the hand. In order to go out knock successfully, the total card value of unmatched cards in your hand must be equal to or less than the maximum knock score, which depends on the Gin Rummy variation you are playing. When hand is over, you win points if you have a lower total card value of unmatched cards in your hand than your opponent. The number of points you win is the difference in total card value between your hands and between your opponent's unmatched cards and your own unmatched cards. You get an additional 25 points if you go out, knock first, and have Gin, or if your opponent goes out, knocks first, and you undercut. Gin Rummy games are usually played to 100 points, usually 150 or 250 in Dynamic Gin. First player who reaches or exceeds this number ends the game and receives a 100-point bonus. Several other corrections are made to the final points when a game is over, including the addition of 25 points for each hand won by a player. The object of the game is to win more final points than your opponent. The player who ends the game first usually wins, but not always. Da, 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 da. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess I gotta draw and then play. Okay. No idea what the strategy is here. I have no eights and I have no diamonds. Buttons. Score sheet, new game. I see. Na 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 na. King. 4. I was really hoping for a cocktail simulator. That'd be awesome. Queen. How do you actually run out of cards? Play it while it's drunk and you've got one. No, you're good. you're good, Cascalgo. I don't mind an active chat. All means, chat it up. Only 2 cards left in deck. Hand ends in tie. Oh. Interesting. Deal next hand. That was so dynamic. It was also very Jin. Da, 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 da. Keep track of our pairs. Sorry, you lose this hand. Oh, because they had like a bunch of kings. I see. Jin. Wow, computer has 75. Well, we'll consider that a loss. That's Jin, dynamic Jin, everybody. That's it for the D games. The D games are the done games. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. That'll be the end of the stream. It's good to have all of you here today while we went through all of the AOL Shareware D games. Next week, look forward to the E games. There are a bunch of good ones in there. I'm just looking at the list now. And I am super excited. GG. Alrighty, have a good night, class Calico. I'll see you next time. We'll be back again probably tomorrow. I have no reason not to stream. We shall see. Not sure what I'll stream. Tune in to find out. Yeah, we've been away from normal content for a bit because last week was wild with the Mega Meow Militia and everything else. And the co-op stream, which is super awesome. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Good night, Captain Confusion. From the makers of Flexible Cribbage and Multiplex Blackjack. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Class Calico, Squid Monarchy, Captain Confusion, Abby, and the rest. Let's see who is on tonight. Just looking for a good raid target for you all. Let's send you all over to Eyes on B, our stream team leader of the Trappies. She is playing some Breath of Fire 3 tonight. Thanks again to all who hung out. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Shareware Sunday is always a fun time. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.